Swimmers, warm-up is now closed. Warm-up is now closed. Please clear the pool. Please clear the pool. Thank you. Swimmers, warm-up is now closed. Warm-up is now closed. Please clear the pool. Please clear the pool. Thank you. Please welcome to poolside your referees and their team of technical officials. Thank you, officials. You may now be seated. Please welcome the athletes for the female 200 meters backstroke heats. This is Heat 1. Good morning, welcome to day number 2 of the Swim England Go-Kartless National Summer Meet 2025. Great to have you along on this slightly rainy Wednesday morning in Sheffield, whether you're here at Ponsford International Sports Centre, and there are plenty of you, which is great to see, or online on the Swim England YouTube channel. Myself, Matt Nicholas, and Kieran Curtis taking you through all the action across the course of the week. Lane 0 on this first tee at the female 200 metres backstroke is Vida Coulson for Northampton. Lane 1 is Alison Cropper for the City of Leeds. Lane 2, Isla Stockley for the City of Sheffield. In 3, Millie Slade for Exeter City. Lane 4 is Elsie Hatton for Repton. In 5, it's Aria Sabado for Basildon. 6, Isabella Knight for Winchester. 7, Emily England Hall, City of Leeds. 8, Erin Ellis Cranley. 9, Mia Wiseman for GB Deaf. Elsie Hatton and Millie Slade open proceedings. Less than a second between them on their first turn. 7/100ths to be precise. All swimmers in this heat, with the exception of lane 9, are in the 12-13 years age group. There are 5 age groups this week. A combined 12-13 years age group, a combined 14-15 years age group, 16-year-olds standalone, 17-year-olds standalone, and an 18 years and over age group. Great to hear you are in full voice this morning. It might only be 8:34, but making plenty of noise. Elsie Hatton for Repton, looking very strong. And Millie Slade of Exeter trying to give some level of chase. Backstroke always an interesting one for that, because you can't really see where everyone else is. Lifetime best for Elsie Hatton of Repton here is 2:33.4. We could definitely be on track for times under the 2:30 mark as we come into the last 5. Elsie Hatton for Repton goes under 2:30 for the first time. 2:28.81, new lifetime best by 5 seconds. Millie Slade goes 2:30.64, that's a new PB by 3 seconds. Aria Sabado 2:32.19, also a new lifetime best by 1.5 seconds. Official result on the screen for you. Sabado, Slade and Hatton, your 3-2-1. This is Heat 2.
In the pool for our second heat of the day, lane 0, Eliza Giraud of Corby. In lane 1, it's Elizabeth Bond, City of Leeds. In 2, Ella Derbyshire represents Stockport Metro. In lane 3, Carmen Biss of Camden Swiss Cottage. In lane 4, representing Chelsea and Westminster, it's Maya Colquhoun. In lane 5, Basildon and Phoenix, Grace Manning. Lane 6, Ursula Carroll of Stockport Metro. Lane 7, Imogen Howett of Bassett Law. Lane 8, Lyra Tovey, City of Coventry. And in lane 9, Chelsea and Westminster's Natalie Hebel. And at the halfway stage, it's Lyra Tovey who's setting the pace, 1:12.53 for opening 100 metres. It's over to lane 5 where Grace Manning is giving chase, and I think on the near side of the pool as well, in lane 0, Eliza Giraud in the mix with the front runners in this heat. .50 metres to go, and it's Lyra Tovey who's out into the lead. Not by much though, 1:52.43 through the opening 150. Grace Manning less than half a tenth of a second behind her. And Grace Manning into the final 10 metres and pushing ahead to take this heat. Came in with a time of 2:31.80. It's going to be close, 2:30.66 for Grace Manning. New personal best is followed in by Lyra Tovey, 2:31.64, and Imogen Howett, 2:32.33. We have those results confirmed. So we move forward to Heat 3.
Third heat, the female 200 metres backstroke at a go-kart, Swim England National Summer Meet 2025. Lane 0 on this one is Lara Marquez for Chelsea and Westminster. In 1, it's Sophia Kaludis for Thanet. Lane 2, Elise Butler for Maidstone. In 3, Sienna West for Wickham. 4 is Polina Korotkova for Poole. 5, Alana Donlan for Warrington. In 6, Ava Edwards, Plymouth Leander. 7 is Amelia Spence for the City of Birmingham. 8, Grace Cluse for the City of Coventry. 9 is Ava Hands for Nuneaton and Bedworth. Most of the athletes here are in the 14-15 years age group, with a couple of exceptions. Marquez in 0, Butler in 2, and Korotkova in 4 are all in the 12-13 years age group, and all would expect a final here. outside lane's going well at the moment. Ava Hattons of Nuneaton swimming nicely. Yeah, the free swimmers in the lower age group, that 12-13 years age category, they're seeded 5th, 6th and 7th into the meet, so all would expect to final. And pretty close now on the last few meters. Lanes 4, 2, 3 and 6 all approach the flags at the same time. It is Korotkova, the 12-year-old swimmer, 2:28.86, first time sub 2:30 for her. Elise Butler goes 2:28.99 to finish second. Ava Edwards 2:29.06 places her third. No swimmers in this heat had ever gone under 2:30 before, and the top 4 athletes all break that barrier for the first time this morning. Just waiting on the result to be confirmed as official by our wonderful team of officials. There we go. Official result on the screen for you. Korotkova confirmed as the winner. 2:28.86 is her new lifetime best. This is heat 4.
And away they go in heat number 4 in the pool, swimming in lane 0, representing Swindon Dolphin. It's Bettina Puchkarska. In lane number 1 of Grantham, Francesca Hallam Stott. Lane 2, Whitney and Districts, Ella Green. Lane 3, York City Bath, Samantha Taylor. In lane 4, Maisie Lloyd swims for Wigan Best. In lane 5, Sian Headley of Nova Centurion. Lane 6, Serena Gill of Guildford City. In lane 7, Amber Fortune of Wigan Best. In lane 8 of Killer Whales, it's Alana Henry. And lane 9, Tia Samet of Bedford Swim Squad. In the race before this one, we saw 4 people go sub 2:30 for the first time. Well, everyone in this heat enters with a time below that mark. Currently leading the way in lane 2, it's Ella Green of Whitney and District. And it gets a little bit more congested over in lanes 4 and 6. Maisie Lloyd and Serena Gill hunting down the leader. They head towards the turn for the final 50 metres in this one. It's still Ella Green. She's got a 1.1 second advantage on Serena Gill. She attempts to bring this one home. Got half a body's length in it at the minute. Heading into the final 10 metres. It will be Ella Green in lane 2. Just need to confirm the time. Clocks in 2:27.75 for Ella Green, followed in by Maisie Lloyd, 2:28.52. And Serena Gill, 2:28.66. And the results are confirmed. This is Heat 5.
Heat 5 of the female 200 metres backstroke, lane 0 is Freya Gordon for Halsmere. In 1 it's Lucy Douglas for Guildford City. 2 is Darcy Jackson for Tadcaster. In 3 it's Darcy Jackson. I just said that. Darcy Jackson for Tadcaster goes in 2. 3 is Summer Martin for Wickham District. I am awake, I promise you. 4, Carlin Arundel for Bracklion. 5 is Annabelle Blackbird for Repton. 6, Lucy Raper for Northumberland and Durham Performance. 7, Elizabeth Vickerman for Newcastle. 8, Daria Kolotkova for Poole. And 9 is Ava Hallowell for Wirral Metro. Lane 1 just ahead at the moment. That's Lucy Douglas for Guildford City. Mainly 14 and 15-year-old swimmers in this heat. There are a lot of 14 and 15-year-old entrants into the female 200 backstroke. We will not get into the top 10 until we're into heat 8. So we're still a good way from being able to confirm finals places just yet. There are no 12, 13-year swimmers in this heat. All 14, 15, apart from Gordon in 0, who's 16, as is Jackson in 2, and Arundel in 4 is in the 18 years and over age group. Tenth fastest 15-year-old time, 2:28.2. We've seen quicker than that already. Ella Green in the last heat, 2:27.7. On paper, that puts her in the final. Of course, there are still many, 14, 15-year-old athletes left to race. Summer Martin of Wickham has a body length now on Annabelle Blackbird of Repton in lane 5. Blackbird coming back strong on this last length now, though. Lifetime best for Blackbird is a 2:25.8. Martin at 2:29.0. She goes 2:27.8 to take a new lifetime best and win Heat 5. That puts her as the second fastest 14, 15-year-old swimmer today. Annabelle Blackbird 2:29.11. Places her second, and Lucy Raper 2:29.80. So the 14, 15-year-old swimmers all come at the top of Heat 5. Official result confirmed for you. This is Heat 6.
The swimmers in heat number 6 are as follows. In lane 0, it's Emily Morrison, City of Leeds. In lane 1, Reese Huckle of Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Lane 2, of Cheshunt Swimming Club, it's Mia Nelson. Lane 3, Ivy Hernandez-Taylor of Hackney. Lane 4 of Leicester Sharks, Zoe Ellis. In lane 5, Elise Helps of Barnstaple. In lane 6, City of Leicester's Jessica Oxley. Lane 7, representing Newquay Cormorants, it's Robin Fitzhenry. Lane 8, Megan Templeton of City of Liverpool. And in lane 9, representing Corby, Grace Wingham. And it is Grace Wingham leading the way through the opening 50 metres. At least to the eye, this appears to be one of our closest heats so far. Zoe Ellis into the lead in lane 4. Just 1/100th of a second behind her, Grace Wingham. And then over to Jessica Oxley in lane 6, currently occupying 3rd spot. We head towards the end of lap number 3. Can anyone open a more commanding lead? Really close between lane 6 and 4. Zoe Ellis still right amongst it, leading the pack, 1:48.63. Jessica Oxley, 0.27 seconds behind her, and Grace Wingham of Corby in lane 9. It's right there with them. Into the final 20. Perhaps Jessica Oxley pushing through here into the final 5 metres. Can she take this one? Yes, she can. Jessica Oxley, 2:26.17, followed in by Grace Wingham, 2:26.98, and then Zoe Ellis, 2:27.07. New PBs for each of the top 3. And the results are confirmed. This is Heat 7.
Heat 7 of the female 200 backstroke. Alana Bath Warrenholp goes in lane 0 for Chelmsford City. In 1, it's Amelia Denham for Chesterfield. Lane 2 is Martha Manson for Repton. Lane 3, Daisy Darby for Teddington. Lane 4, Daisy Tatlow Turner for Chesterfield. Lane 5 is Danica Forster for Wickham. Lane 6 is Erin Johnson for Nuneaton. Lane 7, Adria Randaite of Newmarket. 8, Darcy Arnold for Woking. 9, Sophia Casa for Kingston upon Hull. One swimmer here in the 12-13 years age group, Martha Manson of Repton in lane 2. Otherwise, swimmers are in a massive mix of age groups. Bath Warrenholp, 14-15. Amelia Denham, 16. We've already talked about Manson in 3. Darby is 17. Tatlow Turner's 15. As are Arnold and Cassop in 8 and 9. Two 16-year-olds, Forster and Johnson in 5 and 6, and Randaite in 7 is 17. So almost all the age groups represented in this heat. It's Randaite of Newmarket who leads 148.92 to 149.82 for Danica Forster, nearly a second lead on that turn from Randaite. But now Danica Forster making her move on this heat. Last 5 meters for Forster of Wickham District in lane 5. Lifetime best of 2:28.4. She goes 2:26.3 this morning. 2-second PB for Danica Forster, the 16-year-old. Adria Randaite goes 2:27.69. That is a new lifetime best by about a third of a second. Daisy Darby 2:28.60. Just misses out on a PB. Official result confirmed for Heat 7. Six more heats to go this morning of this 200 backstroke. This is Heat 8.
The swimmers in heat number 8 then, lane 0, it's Bella Jones of Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. Lane number 1, Lottie de Klerk of Tiverton. Lane 2, Victoria Benimovic of Chelsea and Westminster. Lane number 3 of Hatfield, Camille Vanya. In lane number 4, the Royal School Wolverhampton's Logan Shields. Lane 5, Jodie Williams swims for Basingstoke and District. Lane number 6, City of Sheffield swim squads, Sophie Smith. In lane number 7, Molly McGinley of Wickham District. Lane 8, Sophie Mitchell of Preston. In lane 9, it's Bethan James of Wirral Metro. Our leader through the opening half of this one in lane number 5 is Jodie Williams, 1:10.46. It's followed up in lane number 3 by Camille Vanya. I think it's over to lane 8. Sophie Mitchell putting in a good shift so far in this one. Logan Shields as well. Still being led by Jodie Williams. Just under 1 second behind her is Camille Vanya. Into the final 25 metres, Jodie Williams got a body length between her and the nearest competition, which I think is now in lane 3, Camille Vanya. The electric pink swimming cap, has she got a surge right at the end? It won't be enough to stop Jodie Williams in lane number 5. 2:25.56 is followed in by Sophie Mitchell, 2:27.51, and then Camille Vanya, 2:27.54. And those results are confirmed. This is Heat 9.
Heat 9 of the female 200 metres backstroke. Lane 0 is Matilda Biggs for Winchester, and 1 at Scarlett Dean for Harrogate. Lane 2, Abby Tunnicliffe for Derby Excel. Lane 3 is Abby Coventry for Northumberland and Durham Performance. In 4, Sophia Stoyanova for Bromley. 6 is Freya Tang for Chalfont. In 7, Delilah Paisley for Brompton. 8 is Chloe Edwards for Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson. 9 is Sophie Hollis for the City of St Albans. We can see qualifiers for the 14-15 years finals now, and we will be able to let you know if they've definitely made a final. There's 1 swimmer or 2 here in the 12-13 years age group. But it's Scarlett Dean in lane 1, who's 14. Biggs in 0 is 15. Coventry in 3, 14. And Paisley in 7, 15. All of those athletes seeded to be in the top 10, so should make the final tonight. Fastest time we've seen so far from the 14-15 year swimmers is 2:27.7. Go under that and then you will definitely make it into the final tonight. Matilda Biggs going very nicely on the outside here for Winchester. Lifetime best is 2:24.7. It's a fair bit quicker than her 2:27.9 entry time, which is why sometimes you do see swimmers able to outperform the rest of their heats. Lane 2 also going with Abby Tunnicliffe of Derby Excel having a good swim. 2:25.83. Matilda Biggs tops the tables in the 14-15 years age group. She will definitely be in the final tonight. Abby Tunnicliffe goes 2:27.4 to finish in second. Chloe Edwards 2:28.54 puts her third. That's a new lifetime best by 0.2 of a second for Tunnicliffe of Derby Excel. Abby Coventry, the other 14-15 year old, goes 2:30.54. I'm not sure that will be enough for the 14-15 years final. The results are on the screen now. And this is Heat 10.
In the pool, swimming in lane 0, it's Amber Kinghorn. In lane number 1, Aurelia Wawa. In lane 2, Abby Turnbull. Lane number 3, Veronica Venuti. In lane number 4, Chu Ho. In lane 5, Sophie Constantin. Lane 6, it's Isla Liptrot. Lane number 7, Jamie Lee Tyson. In lane number 8, Nicole Adeyeye. And in lane 9, Emily Pitcher. Approaching the halfway stage, Isla Liptrot out ahead, 1:10.70, 0.35 seconds ahead of Abby Turnbull in lane number 2. And then Sophie Constantin in lane number 5, holding 3rd spot down at the halfway point. And Isla Liptrot in lane 6, just 12 years old, 25 meters to go and going strong. Put a body length between her and the rest of the field. Really healthily positioned now to put herself in lane number 4 for the finals this evening. Into the final 5 meters she goes. And takes the touch in 2:24.95, sub 2:25 seconds for Isla Liptrot. What a fantastic swim. A new personal best by well over a second. In second spot in this one, Sophie Constantin, 2:27.22. And in lane number 8, it's Nicole Adeyeye with a time of 2:27.50. Fantastic swim for Isla Liptrot ahead of tonight's finals. Those results are confirmed. This is Heat 11.
Eleventh heat of the female 200 metres backstroke this morning at the Go-Kartless Swim England National Summer Meet 2025. Thanks for joining us here in Ponds Forge International Sports Centre and online via the Swim England YouTube channel. Great to have you along in a slightly wet Sheffield this morning. The 12-13 years finalists have been confirmed for this event, so we know we will have Isla Liptrot, Molly McGinley, Elsie Hatton, Polina Korkova, Elise Butler, Millie Slade, Grace Manning, Lyra Toby, Laura Marquez and Aria Sabado as the 10 athletes into the 12-13 years final tonight. Still places available in the 14-15 years final. There are 2 swimmers in this heat in that 14-15 years final. Here are all your swimmers. Lane 0 is Gabriella Troman for Team Ipswich. Lane 1, Riley Ackroyd for Mount Kelly. 2 is Poppy Worthington for Mal Kelly. 3, Isabella Shering for the City of Sheffield. 4 is Neve James for Bishop Stortford. 5, Darcy Platts for the City of Leicester. 6, Asta Mannix for Millfield. 7, Elizabeth Curfey for the Isle of Man. 8, Gisela Solano for the Guildford City. And 9 is Georgia Howard for Wigan Best. The 2 15-year-olds go in lanes 8 and 9. Including them, there are 3 15-year-olds still to come. Which means they need to go sub 2:29.0 to be guaranteed a place in the final tonight. The 16-year-olds can also be decided here. Troman in 0, Worthington in 2, and Curfey in 7 are all in the 16 years age group. 5 16-year-olds still to come, which means they need to go underneath 2:28.6 for a place in the final tonight. Final 5 meters for lane 4. It is Neve James, age 24, who takes first place, 2:23.79. Elizabeth Curfey goes 2:24.34. She's in the 16 years age group, and that is the fastest 16 years time that we've seen, so she will definitely be in tonight's final with that effort. Third there, Isabella Shering, 2:25.71. Let's check the 15-year-olds, 2:28.6 and 2:28.6 and 2:27.5. That should be enough for both of them to make it into the final tonight. So plenty of finals qualifiers from that heat. There's still 2 more to go. Remember, we're into the cyclical heats now. This is heat 12.
In our penultimate heat of this event then, in lane 0, it's Sadie Hunter of City of Peterborough. In lane number 1, Francesca Cullen, City of Manchester Aquatics. Lane 2 of Whitney and District, it's Grace Clear. Lane number 3, Charlotte Williams represents University of Surrey Swimming. In lane number 4, Lucy Block, also of University of Surrey. In lane 5, Gina Warrior, City of Bradford. Lane 6 of Swim Bournemouth, it's Jessica Huggins. Lane number 7, Megan Pye, City of Norwich. Lane 8, Jasmine Hall, Swimspur, Basildon and Phoenix. In lane 9, it's Elizabeth Wakefield of Ashford School. Really tight battle across the front 3 in this one. Barely 0.2 of a second between them. In lane 4, leading the way is Lucy Block. And it's Charlotte Williams in 3. And over to lane 5 at the turn, it was Gina Warrior. There is a challenge on the near side coming from Grace Clear. Going to force away into the front 3, and I think she has just about put herself in contention for 3rd spot in this heat. It's still Lucy Block in lane number 4, 146.17 through 150 metres. Has built a bit more of a cushion now. 1.5 seconds between her and second, and almost 2 seconds between her and third. And over a body's length between them now, really taking control through this final 50 metres. Bringing this one home in lane number 4. University of Surrey swimmer Lucy Block, 2:21.77. So a new PB. Or new season best at least, sorry. It's followed in by Charlotte Williams, 2:24.69, and Gina Warrior, 2:25.78. Those results are confirmed. And this is our final heat of the event. This is Heat 13.
Heat 13 of the female 200 metres backstroke. We have now seen all of our 14, 15 years swimmers. So the finalists in that age group will be Matilda Biggs, Sophie Constantine, Ella Green, Truman, Rachel Ho, Summer Martin, Jasmine Hall, Maisie Lloyd, Gisela Solano, Eleanor Barth Werenholt and Ava Edwards. Now we're finding the finals places. 0 on this one is Kerry Henney for the City of Liverpool. Lane 1, Summer Iverson for Watford. 2 is Olivia Hann for Repton. 3, Grace Brown for Newcastle. 4, Jessica Hum for Rushmore Royals. 5, Megan Hansford for Tigers Jersey. 6 is Millie Linton for Northumberland and Durham Performance. 7, Amelie Bissett for Winchester. 8 is Megan Johnson for Aylesbury. 9, Ebony Thoburn for Southport. One 16-year-old here, that's Summer Everson. Top 16 years time we've seen is 2:24.3. Only needs to go now under 2:29.5 to qualify for the 16 years final. The qualifying point for the 17 year swimmers, 2:28.9. Anything under that will get them in, though if they all want to go through, they have to be under 2:27.9, or the fastest one would have to be 1:45.62 for Megan Johnson of Aylesbury as we come into the final turn now. 1:46.1 for Jessica Hum, so half a second between the two leaders. Fastest time of the meet so far is 2:21.7. At the moment, that is lane 4 of the final in the 18 years and over age group. Lane 8, Megan Johnson in the 17 years age group, swimming well at the moment. Lifetime best for her is 2:25.5. It will be Megan Johnson, 2:22.31, new lifetime best by a good chunk from the Aylesbury swimmer. That'll put her into the 17 years final comfortably in lane 4 tonight. Jessica Hum, 2:22.5. She'll go into the 18 years and over final. Megan Hansford, 2:23.6. That'll put her also in that 18 years and over final. Olivia Hann, 2:24.7. She will also be through with that effort. Kerry Henney, 2:25.3. She should go into the 17 years final with that swim. So plenty of finals qualified for there. Summer Iverson will go into the 16 years final. And we change events now. 200 backstroke complete. Next up is the open male 200 meters butterfly. We have 13 heats of this one. We start with heat 1.
So competing in this opening heat of the male 200 metre fly in lane 0, it's Oscar Laramie in lane number 1, Oscar Hussey in lane 2, Leo Ashcroft, lane 3, Tyler Raven, Mason Trainer in lane number 4, while Christopher Hung in lane 5, lane 6, Romeo Ball, Oliver Laszlo in 7, Sean Mooney in lane 8, and completing the lineup in lane number 9 is Connor Furnish. And as we approach the halfway stage, Leo Ashcroft putting himself into good position. 109.56 through the opening 100 metres, and just over half a second behind him in lane number 4 is Mason Trainer. And then a glance across the pool, the challenge for third spot currently coming from Sean Mooney over in lane 8. Strong swim this from Leo Ashcroft as he turns into the final 50 metres. He's got 2.31 seconds over Mason Trainer now. More than a body's length between them. Really consistent pacing. From the 13-year-old in lane number 2, swimming for Wigan Best into his final 5 metres now. And clocks in with a time of 2:27.71. It's followed in by Romeo Ball in lane 6, 2:30.11, and Sean Mooney in lane 8, 2:30.38. And with those results confirmed, we move on to Heat 2.
Second heat of the open male 200 metres butterfly on day number 2 of the Go-Kartless Swimming International Summer Meet 2025. It's Oscar Madrill of the Isle of Man in lane 0, Victor Gora for Scarborough is in 1, Jack Watterson for Middlesbrough in 2, Jasper de Glopper goes in lane 3 for Warrington, 4 Jack Fielder for Poole, 5 is Noah Tirescu for Maidstone, 6 is Luke Nevin Suarez for Winsford, 7 is Alistair Rogers for Portsmouth North Sea, 8 Thomas Maidel for Basingstoke, and 9 Ethan Zuleta for Bridlington. Great opening 100 metres from Jack Watterson of Middlesbrough, the 14-year-old. In control of this race by a body length. Needs to be able to back it up with a strong second 100 now, though. still in the lead with 50 to go, but has dropped the pace slightly. 39.15 on that last 50 for Jack Watterson. 38.46 for Luke Nevin Suarez. He's the quickest person in the pool at the moment. And you can see Jack Watterson starting to fade slightly as Luke Nevin Suarez of Winsford now takes the lead. Going with him, Thomas Madel of Basingstoke Bluefins in lane 8. Last 5. This will be Luke Nevin Suarez from Winsford. The 14-year-old goes 225.47. Destroys his entry time there. Thomas Madel, 227.01 is good enough for second place on Heat 2. And Jack Watterson holds on for a very respectable third. Just waiting on that result to be marked as official, which it has been. So there's the official result for Heat 2. Next up is Heat 3.
Competing in heat number 3, lane 0, Henry Walker of Poole. In lane number 1, City of Stokes, Daniel Tomlinson. Lane 2, Daniel Lawrence of Staines. In lane number 3, Jason Lee, City of Birmingham. While in lane 4, City of Leeds, Leo Lee. In lane 5, Aquabears of Rochdale's Jacob Baker. Lane 6, Maxwell Burdett, City of Leicester. Also of City of Leicester in lane number 7 is George Howard. In lane number 8, representing Thoric Swimming, Ivan Ijimoni. In lane number 9 of Beausejour Barracuda, it's Cooper Robinson. At the halfway point, Daniel Lawrence out ahead, 107.81, just behind him, 0.18 seconds is Jason Lee. Fastest qualifying time in this one belonged to Leo Lee, who went on sub 2:28 seconds with a time of 2:27.92. Well on course to see a fair few competitors going beneath that mark. Still out ahead, lane 2, Daniel Lawrence, 145.83. Leo Lee into second spot. Third. Their third lane, Jason Lee, going strong and up into second as they head into the final 10 metres. Still though in lane number 2. Don't think there's going to be any stopping Daniel Lawrence in this heat. No, there won't be. 2:22.46 for Daniel Lawrence. Jason Lee in lane number 3, 2:23.51. And in lane number 4, 2:24.45 for Leo Lee. Significant improvements on each of their entry times. And those results are confirmed. We move forward to heat number 4.
feet. The open male 200 meters butterfly in lane 0 on this one. It's Jeffrey Lange for the City of Leeds. Lane 1 is Finn Mathers for Camden Swiss. Mihailo Vukovic goes in lane 2 for Ealing. 3 is Marek Pillay for the City of Sheffield. In 4, it's Frankie Zietl for Barnet Comptel. 5 is Denis Kuliev for Gloucester City. In 6, it's Jude Newby-Keane for the City of Birmingham. Lane 7 is Rory Burnell for Mount Kelly. Lane 8, Edward Gregory for Nova. Lane 9 is Tom Holtz for Northumberland and Durham Performance. We've already seen most of the 12-13 year swimmers. There are only 3 more to come, including the... In fact, actually, I said there's only 3 more to come, including the... And I stopped myself because there are 3 13-year-olds in this heat. So all of the remaining 12-13 year swimmers are in this heat. We will have the full finals list confirmed. If they all want to go into the final tonight, then the target time here is 2:28.79. If all 3 can go under that, then they will all go through. Several 14-15 years swimmers. In fact, the remaining swimmers, apart from Vukovic in 2, Zietl in 4, and Gregory in 8, who are your 13-year swimmers, everyone else in the 14-15 years age group. It is Zietl, one of the youngest swimmers in the field, who leads here. The 13-year-old side by side with the swimmer 1 year his senior on his right-hand side. Zietl will touch the ball here ahead of Kuliev. He goes 2:21.39 and will go into tonight's 12-13 years final in lane 4 with that effort. Denis Kuliev goes 2:22.7. That is the fastest 14-15 years time we've seen so far. 2:24.2 for Finn Mathers to finish 3rd. That is the second fastest 14-15-year-old we've seen to date. Vukovic 2:26.01. That'll be enough for him to make the final. And where's the other 13-year-old? 2:34.23 for Ed Gregory. Well, that won't quite make the cut. So 2 of the 3 13-year-olds make it into the final tonight. We will see Vukovic and Zietl again. Zietl the favourite now for tonight's final. This is Heat 5.
Fifth heat underway. Swimming in lane 0, Thomas Rickles. In lane number 1, Logan Wiggins. Lane 2, Nathan Broadwater. Lane 3, William West. In lane 4, Benjamin Palmer. Lane 5, Dylan Hill. Lane 6, Andrew Noakes. Lane 7, Joe Johnson. Lane 8, Daniel French. And lane 9, it's Angus Young. At the halfway stage in this one, Dylan Hill clocks in 1:05.45. And Nathan Broadwater, 0.52 seconds behind him, and mounting a challenge. Currently in 3rd spot was Benjamin Palmer. Certainly not a foregone conclusion in this heat though, quite congested in the centre of the pool. turn into the final 50 meters here. Nathan Broadwater 1:42.75. That's 300ths of a second on Dylan Hill. Over in lane number 5. Can Nathan Broadwater hang on? I think there is a surge though from Dylan Hill. He's got half a body's length between him and the chasing pack now. He's into his final 10 meters. What has Nathan Broadwater got left in the tank? And don't rule out Benjamin Palmer either. What's the time going to be in lane number 5? Dylan Hill goes sub 2 minutes 20 with a time of 2:19.79. Great swim. And that's followed up by Benjamin Palmer, 2:21.07, and Nathan Broadwater, 2:21.48. Those results are confirmed. This is Heat 6.
Sixth heat of the open male 200 meters butterfly. Lane 0 is Thomas Williams for Windsor. Lane 1, Alexander Patterson for West Norfolk. 2, Aaron McGee for Northumberland and Durham Performance. In 3, it's Zach Bourne-Whiffington for Kingston upon Hull. 4 is Dylan Wimperney for Teddington. 5, James Scholes for Halsmere. 6 is Mason Grady for Stockport Metro. 7, Benjamin Hung for the City of Birmingham. 8 is Archie Drury-Chew for the City of Birmingham, and 9, Gabriel Malloy for Northumberland and Durham Performance. It's Thomas Williams who leads through that turn. A full heat of 15-year-olds here. And very interestingly, you actually go from lane 9, Gabe Malloy is the 20th ranked 15-year-old, to James Scholes in Dylan Wimperney in lane 4 is the 10th ranked 15-year-old. So finals places definitely up for grabs here. Provided the winner of this heat goes underneath the fastest time from the previous heats, then they are absolutely guaranteed a place in that final. Lane 0 is on a mission here. Thomas Williams from Windsor is going to win this from right on the outside. So it's Williams in 2:17.34. That is the fastest 14-15 years time we've seen by more than 2 seconds. Dylan Wimperney and Zach Bourne-Whiffington tie for second place, 2:19.21. And I don't want to say this too loudly, but imagine having to do a swim off in a 200 butterfly, because that would be around about what you might expect here. There's the official result for Heat 6 on the screen. Next up it's Heat 7.
Swimmers in heat number 7 in lane number 0, Maximus Divanis in lane 2, Harry Lucas, lane lane 1, Harry Lucas. Lane 2, Ben Toward. In lane 3, Cole Hood. Lane 4, Joshua Drury. Lane number 5, Joshua Greenough. In lane number 6, Lucas Granville. Lane 7, William Oxley. Lane 8, Luke Owens. And lane 9, Jonah Hartley. At the halfway stage, Ben Toward out in front, 104.65. Josh Hartley behind him by 0.12 seconds. And then in lane 7, William Oxley is giving chase. And Jonah Hartley in lane 9. Came into this one with a time of 2:20.84. And he turns into the final 50 metres. Now, it won't just be him that goes sub that time, that's for certain. Heading into the final 15. This is really tight. Is it lane 2? Is it lane 9? Into the final 5. And it will be lane 9. Jonah Hartley, 2:18.41. It's followed in by William Oxley, 2:18.52. And then in lane 1, Harry Lucas, 2:19.33. 6 of our competitors in that one going sub 2:20. And those results are confirmed. This is Heat 8.
Heat 8 of the open male 200 metres butterfly is in the water. Noah Broods for the City of Birmingham is in lane 0. Ernest Hill of Reeds in 1. 2 is Charles Dunstan for Tonbridge. 3, Luke Wise for Tadcaster. In 4, it's James Fothergill for the City of Manchester. Jamie Wilson for West Norfolk's in 5. Alfie Thompson Maxwell's in 6. Advay Bhatia for Hillingdon is in 7. Ewan Kane of Erith goes in lane 8. And Mark Owen for Bolton Metro is in lane 9 this morning. So we already know our finalists for the 12-13 years age group. No more of them to come. We will see Frankie Zietl, Dan Lawrence, Jason Lee, Leo Lee, Mihailo Vukovic, Thomas Maidel, Leo Ashcroft, George Howard, Max Burdett and Jack Fielder in tonight's final. The 14-15 years, there are only 2 swimmers still to come. One of them is in this heat. Ewan Kane of Erith in lane 8 is in the 14-15 years age group. Needs to go underneath 2:19.7 to be guaranteed a spot in tonight's final. I'm sure he'll be capable of that. Still plenty of 16-year-olds to come. We've only seen 2 so far. Most of them seem to be in this heat. Both Kane and Bhatia are in the 15 years age group in lanes 7 and 8. They are the last two 15-year-olds, so after this heat we will have a full set of 14, 15-year swimmers. It is lane 6 who's going to take the wall first though. Alfie Thompson Maxwell in 2:14.71. Big Maxwell crowd in. Luke Wise goes 2:16.97 to finish second. Jamie Wilson 2:17.07 to finish third. Now Ewan Kane goes under the time that he needed to go there. 2:18.24 means that we will see Ewan Kane in tonight's final. Adve Bhatia 2:20 won't be enough to make it. This is heat number 9.
Swimming in lane 0, Joseph Ball of Preston Swimming Club. In lane number 1, Christian Matheson of Newcastle Swim Team. Lane 2, Finn Jackson of Maidstone. In lane 3, Matthew Lowther, City of Southampton. In lane number 4, Camden Swiss Cottage, it's Sauren Singh. In lane number 5 of Swindon Dolphin, Ariyaman Singh. In lane 6, Northumberland and Durham, Charlie Ward. Lane 7, Daniel Doyle represents Kettering. In lane 8, Thomas Croke of Barnet Copthall. In lane number 9, it's Jason Pickett, City of Birmingham. In fact, lane number 5 is vacant in this one. As we approach the halfway point, Joseph Ball going strong. 1:01.93. The Preston swimmer in lane 0. Charlie Ward not far behind him in lane number 6. Joseph Ball still out ahead, but that lead has been cut down by Charlie Ward. Just 0.65 seconds separate the swimmers in lane 0 and 6, and to the eye, really not a lot between them at all. We head towards the final 15 metres. I think Charlie Ward may have positioned himself to mount a challenge for top spot in this heat, but it will be mightily close. In lane number 6, Charlie Ward takes the touch, 2:14.80. Pulled in by Joseph Ball, 2:15.18. And then in lane number 3, Matthew Lowther third, 2:16.31. Those results are confirmed. This is Heat 10.
Lane 0 is Jamie Beach of Newcastle. In 1, Finn Proud for Newcastle. 2 is Dan Williams for Hatfield. Ramuf Marakorala goes in lane 3 for Wickham. 4 is Basildon's Connor Mint. 5, Henry Jones for Chesterfield. 6 is Oliver Linehan for Kingston. In 7, it's Billy Bonner for Northumberland and Durham Performance. 8, Evan Cousin for Burr of Kirklees. 9, Marcus King for Putteridge. Mainly 16-year-olds in this heat, though a smattering of 17-year-olds. Beach in 0, Williams in 2, Bonner in 7 and King in 9, all in the 17 years age group. The outside lanes leading at the moment with 0 and 2 both going very well. 0 particularly. Jamie Meach flying here. Beach is about 1.5 seconds per 50 faster than anybody else. On an absolute mission at the moment, Jamie Beach in lane 0. Into the final 15 meters for him. Can he hold off the rest of the field? Of course he can. They're not even going to be close to him. Jamie Beach will be the fastest from 17 years that we've seen. To 11.72 is a new lifetime best for Jamie Beach by 2.5 seconds. Connor Mint to 14.27. Great time from the 16-year-old. And that should jump him up the 16 years rankings to 14.27. Yeah, that's the fastest 16 years time that we've seen so far, and should guarantee him a place in the final. Absolutely, will guarantee him a place in the final with that effort. This is heat 11.
And they're away. In heat number 11, swimming in lane 0, Benjamin Ross. In lane 1, Berdan Odek. In lane 2, Finley Gillam. In lane 3, Leo Taylor. In lane number 4, James Shevchenko. Lane 5, Archie Hawkins. Lane 6, Matthew Bradley. Lane number 7, Matthew James. Lane number 8, Matthew Scott. In lane number 9, it's Theo Parker Minty. And James Shevchenko clearly leading the way at the halfway stage, and is sub 1 minute in doing so. 58.22 seconds, has 2.41 seconds on the nearest competition. That is a really strong start to this one for the 20-year-old in the Royal School Wolverhampton. Qualifying time of 2:05.64 would be some going if he could maintain his pace from the opening 100. Has just fallen a little bit off that now, 131.16 at 150, but his lead continues to grow, 3.88 seconds over second spot. And as he approaches his final 15, the chasing pack is into their final 25. Really commanding lead for James Shevchenko. And then it gets really interesting behind him. Dent Call second and third spot in this heat. James Shevchenko confirms a time of 2:05.13. Fantastic swim. And then second spot goes the way of Leo Taylor in lane number 3. 2:10.67 over in lane 8. Third spot, Matthew Scott, 2:10.68. And And those results have been confirmed. We move forward. This is Heat 12.
Heat 12 of the open male 200 metres butterfly. Lane 0 is Dan Payton for Northumberland and Durham Performance. Lewis Fitch goes in lane 1 for the City of Leicester. Lane 2 is Sandis Sissons for Mount Kelly. 3, James Ross for the City of Salford. 4 is Rico Bridgman for South Links. In 5, Jack Pallant for Plymouth College. Lane 6 is Thomas Smith for Richmond Dales. Street and District have got Harvey Pike in lane 7. Oliver Parry of Aquabears goes in lane 8, and Kian Lee, City of Peterborough, is in lane 9 this morning. We are halfway into the cyclical heats now. I'm sure you'll all be familiar with the process, but just in case you're not, World Aquatics rules state that the last 3 heats of an event with a final shall be cyclically seeded. That means that the fastest seed into the competition goes in lane 4 of the last heat. The second fastest seed goes into lane 4 of the second to last heat. And the third fastest seed goes in lane 4 of the third fastest heat. Basically means that the top 30 swimmers are spread across the last 3 heats. The only exception to this, of course, is, well, there's 2 exceptions, of course. One is the 8 and 1500 metre events at this event, which will be heat declared winners, so they'll be spearheaded the whole way through. And then also the 400 metre events, only the last 2 heats are cyclically seeded. Every other heat is spearheaded. 133.31 for Rico Bridgman on that last turn. The South Link swimmer clearly in control of this race. Fastest time we've seen so far was from James Shevchenko. 205.13 meant business. Bridgman is in that same age group, so looking for a place in that 18 years and over final. It will be Bridgman. 207.48 is the second fastest time we've seen so far in that age group. Jack Pallant goes 208.83. And James Ross 209.84. They're all in the 18 years and over age groups. 16-year-old Dan Payton goes 214.77. That'll be plenty enough for him to make the 16 years final tonight. There's the official result for Heat 12. One more heat to bring you of this 200 fly, and it's Heat 13.
In the final heat then of this event, swimming in lane 0, our youngest competitor in this heat, Benjamin Ross. Apologies, on my wrong sheet, Daniel Payton. And we'll get the right one now, it's James Thompson. Harrison Shaw in lane 1, lane 2, Thomas Flynn, lane 3, Solomon Kendrick, in lane 4, Dominic Simpson. In lane number 5, Alex Bacon. Lane 6, Mikhail Naumovic. In lane 7, Jake Fair. Lane 8, Thomas Goldup. Lane 9, Edward Redshaw. At the halfway point, really close, just 1/100th of a second. Separate Dominic Simpson and Alex Bacon in lanes 4 and 5. Alex Bacon gonna push Dominic all the way in this one, may even have edged into the lead. He heads towards his final 50 metres. Yeah, Alex Bacon 134.53 at the turn, and Dominic Simpson 0.27 seconds behind him, but still well in contention. Stroke for stroke in the centre of the pool. And Dominic Simpson into the lead, in fact, and then second spot now in lane number 6, Mikhail Naumovic into their final 5 metres. Great finish to this heat. Taking the touch, Dominic Simpson 2:08.76. Followed up by Mikhail Naumovic 2:09.20, and then Solomon Kendrick 2:10.37. And with that, the results are confirmed. That brings an end to the Open Male 200-metre butterfly. We move on to the female multi-classification 100-metre backstroke. This is Heat 1.
People give you a bad rap, hey, but you're a good lad, right? You are a good lad. Hey, I want you to know that, yeah? He's doing all my admin work for me. Doing all my admin for me, he's alright like him.
Multi-classification 100 metres backstroke is away. 4 swimmers in this para-swimming race. Lane 3 is Eva French for Nuneaton and Bedworth. Lane 4, Stephanie Booth for the Borough of Kirklees. Lane 5 is Imi Dodds for Northampton. Lane 6 is Orla Greer for South Links. Now, there are swimmers with multiple different classifications, multiple different impairments. If you're watching para-swimming for the first time, I've only got about 50 metres to try and break it down for you. There are 14 para-swimming classifications. 10 of them are for athletes with physical impairments. S1 through S10 are all athletes with physical impairments. You'll see here on the screen that 3 of the athletes in the pool have a physical impairment. That's Greer in 6, Booth in 4, and French in 3. They're all in the S10 classification. Imogen Dodds in lane 5, who's going very well at the moment, by the way, is the top. Sorry, has a visually impairment class, a visual impaired class. She is S13. Dodds will come into the wall first. 1:18.50 is a new lifetime best for Imi Dodds. Stephanie Booth goes 1:21.29. That is just off her all-time fastest. Orla Greer 1:30.78 and Eva French 1:31.14. Now, you'll see that they've also been given a point score on the screen. 558 points for Imogen Dodds means that she does in fact win that heat. And there are 3 heats of this multi-class 100 metres backstroke, so that is now the point score to beat. 558 points. The times will not affect your qualifying, only your points scored. So get under 558, you've got a good chance that there are still 2 more heats of swimmers to come. This is Heat 2. My brain did momentarily break in the previous heat. So S1 through S10 are your physical classified athletes. S11 to 13, visual impaired athletes. S14 athletes have an intellectual impairment. You've got all three of those types of impairments in this heat. Lane 0 is Amanda Redhead of Maxwell. She's S7. Ida Corcoran of Flitwick goes in 1. She's S9, as is Lottie Hallworth Bloomfield in lane 2. Lane 3 is Ella Williams from Swindon. She's S13, same classification as Imogen Dodds we saw in the previous heat. Kira Fallon of Ramsbottom is S14, as is Amy Charlton for the City of Manchester. They go in the centre 2 lanes. Fallon Cooney of Aquabears is in 6, she's S10. Isabella Andreu in lane 7 for Crew, she's S9. Amelia Calburn of Fleetwood in lane 8 is S8. And Skylar Baber in lane 9 for Wigan is in the S6 classification. The point scores that you see relate to how close the swimmers get to their classification's world record or world fastest time if the world record hasn't been set in a long period. It is 500 points for Kiara Fallon, so no advance on 5.58 from Imi Dodds in the previous heat. You'll see as the swimmers come in, the points count down, they stop the clock, and then the points freeze at that point. Still no advance on 5.58 from the previous heat. Still 2 swimmers coming through. Amanda Redhead, the S7 athlete, finishes there in 150.22. And here comes lane 9, that's Skylar Baber of Wigan. We should mention as well, Lottie Howard Bloomfield in lane 2, only 11 years old and racing here. 276 points there for Skylar Baber. And you'll see in a moment the screen will refresh. There we go. So Kiara Fallon, the top swimmer there with 500 points. Charlton 482 is second. Amelia Calburn with 461 is third. Still no advance on 5.58. This is Heat 3. third heat, the female multi-class 100 meters backstroke at a packed Ponds Forge International Sports Centre. Lane 0 is Lindsay Atkins for Evesham. Lane 1, Lauren Pettit for Poole. In 2, Isla Roberts for Maxwell. 3, Lena Crisp for Norwich. 4, Tia Johnson for Northumberland and Durham Performance. 5 is Emily Higgs for Newport Pagnell. In 6, it's Victoria Orlandi for Chelsea and Westminster. 7 is Aaliyah Flischer for Ashford. 8, Maisie Catt for the Borough of Kirklees. 9, Rose Webb for Northampton. Still looking for any swimmers to go underneath 5.58. Looks good for Imogen Dodds to qualify for a final, because all of these swimmers would have to go score more than 558 points to prevent her from progressing through now. Good swim from lane 4 here. Tia Johnson of Northumberland and Durham Performance is going to score pretty highly. Lifetime best for her is a 113.2. She goes 114.9, just outside. 705 is a big point score, and that'll put her through as the favourite into tonight's final. Unless anyone else scores more points, that's to come, of course. 5.35 for Emily Higgs is very good, as is 5.48 for Lena Crisp in lane 3. They'll both be in the top few swims into the final. Maisie Catt 550. And Rose Webb there, 464. But no one's beat Tia Johnson, so 705 points is the points total to beat in tonight's final. She will go through as the favourite into that final tonight. That result's confirmed for you there. Tia Johnson with 705 points is your favourite for tonight's final. Maisie Catt with 550 is the third highest point score that we've seen so far this morning. Lena Crisp just 2 points behind will be the fourth highest point score that we've seen. So the medals will be tight in tonight's final. That'll definitely be one to watch. And as they leave the pool, that's the women's multi-class 100 backstroke complete. Next up, the men's multi-class 100 meters backstroke. This is heat 1. There is only the one heat of this multi-class 100 meters backstroke in the open male classification. Owen Tempest for the City of Leeds goes in lane 1. Lewis Jones for Aaron Tridents in 2. Owen Johnson for Reptons in 3. Hayden Hudson of Chesterfield in 4. Lucas Lee of Durham Valleys in 5. Will Newton, City of Cov, is in 6. Ashton Platts for Dover is in 7. And Nahal Vim for the City of Coventry is in lane number 8. Hayden Hudson turns first in 32.7, and Hudson clearly in the lead here. Hudson is in the S14 classification, which means he has an intellectual impairment. Same story for Lucas Lee in 5 and William Newton in 6. All of these athletes will progress automatically through to the final tonight. There is no need to worry too much about the point scores here. Just let's see if they get underneath their entry times on PBs. 108.16 for Hayden Hudson, does improve on his lifetime best. Owen Johnson scores 533 points, 110.53. And we'll just wait for that result to be confirmed on the screen. At the moment, that's an unofficial result. And there it is, as an official result, a disqualification in lane 4. But an official result now with Owen Johnson topping the rankings, 533 points. He goes through fastest into tonight's final. Next up, the female 100 meters breaststroke. We start with heat 1.
We've got 3 competitors in the pool for this opening heat. Heat 1 of 14. And they are swimming in lane number 3, Minnie Wilkinson, in lane 4, Ella Hendon, and in lane number 5, Ellie Graham. Ella Hendon, sub 40 seconds to her opening 50 meters, 39.06. Continuing as the tip of the spearhead in this heat, approaching her final 15 meters. Is she going to improve on her personal best? 1:23.83. Yes, she is. About a quarter of a second. And then followed in by Ellie Graham, 1:26.32. And Minnie Wilkinson, 1:26.38. As results are confirmed, we move forward to Heat 2.
Second heat, the female 100 meters breaststroke. It's Holly Salter for Edinbridge in lane 0. Edinbridge Piranhas, I think that wins best club name of the week so far. Autumn Humpage for City of Birmingham goes in lane 1. Grace O'Hara for the City of Leeds in 2. Ada Morehouse for Derby Excel in 3. Billy Marie Bollock of Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson goes in lane 4. 5 is Amelia Webb for Winchester. 6 is Eva Kane for Erith. 7 is Ursula Carroll for Stockport. 8 is Cockermouth's Holly Ralph. And 9, Chikku Kiana Hui for the City of Liverpool. Already into the last 20 meters now. Lane 2 looking strong here. Grace O'Hara from the City of Leeds, the 13-year-old, enters on 1:20.55. Well, that's her PB rather. She's just destroyed that. 1:17.76 is a new lifetime best by nearly 3 seconds for Grace O'Hara. Autumn Humpage goes 1:18.84 for the City of Birmingham. That's a 2-second improvement on her best time. And Billy Marie Bullock goes 1:19.15, also her first time underneath 120. 3 athletes all break the 120 mark for the first time in their careers on Heat 2 of the female 100 meters breaststroke. This is Heat 3.
Swimming in heat number 3, lane 0, Isabella Helliwell. In lane 1, Elsie Jacqueline Lane. Lane 2, Macy O'Connor. Lane 3, Isabel Patterson. Freya Tyndale in 4, while Maisie Matthews is in 5. In 6, it's Jasmine Penzi. In lane 7, Amber Morgan. Lane 8, Mia Garner. And lane 9, Martha Rickard. At the halfway point, the lead in lane number 2, Macy O'Connor of Sutton and Cheam. Personal best of 1:19.81 coming into this heat. This is going to be a close heat indeed. Mia Garner going well over in lane 8, approaching the final 5 metres. It's very tight on the near side of the pool between 1, 2 and 3 as well. Who's got it in lane 8? Mia Garner, 1:18.44. Followed in by Isabel Patterson, 1:19.63, and Macy O'Connor, 1:19.91. And those results are confirmed. This is Heat 4.
Full feet, the female 100 meters breaststroke. It's Freya Cox of Norwich in 0, Sarah Vasilevska for Nova Centurions in 1, Neve Ives of Hatfields in 2, Chloe Morris for Kingsbridge, goes in lane 3. Kingsbridge Kingfishers, another great club name. Lane 4, Ashira Budothoki for the City of Coventry. 5 is Daisy May Dole for Basildon and Phoenix. Betsy Ryder of Skipton's in lane 6. Holly Ralph for Chesterfields in 7. Mia Wilson for Basildon in 8. And Emma Hill for Teddington is in lane 9. 3 13-year-olds amongst a field of 14-year-olds. Vasilevska, Ives and Wilson in 1, 2 and 8 are all in the 13 years age group and ranked pretty highly within it. We would expect them to make a final here. Just seems to be lane 7, maybe just in front. Lane 3, Chloe Morris also in the mix now. It will be the Chesterfield swimmer in lane 7, 1:16.75 for Holly Ralph. Takes 2.5 seconds off her PB. Chloe Morris goes 1:16.99. That's a new lifetime best by almost exactly 2 seconds. Ashira Budothoki, 1:18.00. New PB by just under a second. There's the official result of Heat 4. The 4 14-year-olds topped that heat. This is Heat 5.
Swimming in lane 0, Neve Blackett. In lane 1, Elizabeth Grant. Lane 2, Sasha Zhu. In lane 3, Sienna Hine. Lane 4, Emily Jackson. Lane 5, Emily Hunt. Lane 6, Ella Fear. Lane 7, Nicole Pedalty. Lane 8, Rosie Brogdon. And lane 9, Mia Robinson. Emily Hunt out ahead at the halfway stage. Closing in on our final 25 metres and still going strong. Season best time of 1:18.69, has 15 metres to go and looks set to improve on that time. Can she get near her personal best of 1:17.16? We'll wait and see. Gonna have to survive a challenge from Sasha Zhu of Nova Centurion in lane number 2, and does so. Emily Hunt takes it 1:18.23. Followed in by Sasha Zhu 1:18.40, and Rosie Brogdon in lane 8 1:18.73. So new season best, not quite strong enough. Then the results are confirmed, so we move forward, and this is heat number 6.
The female 100 metres breaststroke, Brecon Westwood of Worcester is in lane 0. Emma Tooley for the City of Milton Keynes in 1. Joey Lau for Northumberland and Durham Performance is in lane 2. Imogen Clarkson for Clitheroe Dolphins is in lane 3. 4, Evie Kick for the City of Sheffield. Isla Hamilton of Norwich in 5. Jess Evans of Royal Tunbridge Wells Monson in 6. Marley Rose Garrett, City of Liverpool in 7. Ada Yao of the Borough of Waltham Forest is in lane 8. And Alice Watts for the City of Cambridge is in lane number 9. Just 25 metres left to go here. Lanes 3 and 8 seem to be in the lead. Clarkson and Yao both in the 14-15 years age group. The centre 2 lanes coming back now. Can Kick in Hamilton challenge on the wall? No, it's lane 0, Brecon Westwood. The 17-year-old goes 1:17.29. That is a new lifetime best by a second and a half. Imogen Clarkson goes 1:17.84. Also a new PB. Evie Kick 1:17.93 places her in 3rd. This is heat 7.
Swimming in heat 7 of 14, lane 0, Olivia Faustman. Lane 1, Karis Morgan. Lane 2, Savannah Williams. Lane 3, Connie Renard. Lane 4, Olivia Cooley. In lane number 5, Devon O'Neill. Jasmine Hall swims in 6, Libby Buckby in 7. In lane 8, Dacia Walters. And lane 9, Grace Jackson. And not a lot separating the field at all at the halfway stage. In fact, there is less than a second between 9 of the competitors in this one. Heading for the final 15 metres. Karis Morgan going strong through this closing 50. And she's approaching the final 5 metres on top and takes a touch time of 1:15.88 for Karis Morgan of Millfield. Followed in by Savannah Williams, 1:16.61, and Dasile Waters, 1:16.86. Those results are confirmed. This is Heat 8.
Veronique Crozet of Greenwich Royals is in lane 0. 1 is Eloise Minto for Chelmsford City. 2, Ileana Forsyth for Enfield. 3 is Sophie Statham-Gill for the City of Leicester. In lane 4 it's Isabel White for Biggleswade. Maisie Wilkes of Chesterfields in lane 5. Freya Gordon goes in lane 6 for Halsmere. In 7 it's Hazel Augustin for Chelsea and Westminster. And lane 8 is Chloe Gilbert Bevan for Droitwich. There is a 13-year-old in this one. Hazel Augustin in lane 7 is in the 13 years age group. 12-year-olds not eligible to race the 100-metre events, and even the 13-year-olds had to qualify from the 200-metre events. Really good swim here from lane 2. Ileana Forsyth of Enfield is in the 16 years age group. Lifetime best of 1:16.99. She doesn't have the fastest PB in the field. Coming under pressure now from Isabel White of Biggleswade in lane 4. It will be 2 that holds on though. Forsyth goes 1:15.98. New PB by 1 1/100th of a second. Isabel White goes 1:16.15 to also set a new lifetime best. That one though is by a second and a half. Veronique Crozet goes 1:16.51. They are all in the 16 years age group, the top 3 swimmers there. Eloise Minto in the 14 years goes 1:16.96. Official result on the screen. 8 heats done. This is Heat 9.
Emmett Maltz swims in lane 0, Eloise Herbert in lane 1, lane 2 Alex Bruggemer, in lane 3 Imogen Doling, Darcy Platts in lane 4, Elizabeth Wright in 5, in 6 it's Sophie Wood, Mabel Robertson in 7, Ayla Thiede in 8, and in lane 9 Mia Al-Musli. Less than 1 second between the entire field in this one. This heat wide open, totally up for grabs. Everyone qualifying for this one with a time of sub 1:18. Still far too close to call from our position up here. Is it in the centre of the pool? It would appear so. In lane 6, Sophie Wood takes it 1:17 117.32, followed in by Eloise Herbert, 117.40, and in lane 9, Mia Al-Musli, 117.41. Those results are confirmed. This is Heat 10.
Tenth heat of the female 100 metres breaststroke. Maurice Magny of St Miles in 0. Lilia Taylor for the City of Brighton in 1. Rose Keefe for the City of Wakefield in 2. Hazeline Carter of Wickham is in lane 3. Lois Inch for Winsford in 4. Grace Ryder for Worcester in 5. Nina Klutschk for Camden goes in 6. Olivia Anstey for Louth in 7. Molly Greatbatch for Bishop Stortford in 8. And Maisie Fisher of Millfield is in lane 9. Lilia Taylor is out first, 35.88 for the 17-year-old. Most of the athletes here are in the 17 years age band. Lane 0, 1, 2, 3, 5 and 7 are all in the 17 years age group. There is also 3 15-year-olds. They will certainly be after finals places in this 10th heat. Total of 14, so we're not in the cyclical heats just yet. Hazeline Carter, she's had a long couple of weeks. She's back in the pool again and will touch first, I think, on this 100 metres breaststroke heat. She does 1:16.01. That's 100th outside her season's best. Lilia Taylor goes 1:17.10, just over a second behind to set a new PB. There's the official result for you. This is Heat 11.
Swimming in Heat 11, lane 0, it's Amelia Murphy. Lane 1, Florence Llewellyn. In lane 2, Lola Knightley. India Washer in lane 3. In 4, it's Emily Lines. Lane 5, Serene Talentire. In lane 6, Grace Talbot. Lane 7, Erin Jones. Eleanor Armstrong in lane 8. And Jasmine Roll in lane 9. Serene Talentire in lane number 5, 17-year-old swimmer from Northumberland and Durham. Really well into her final 15 metres now and in control of this one. Second and third going to be a tighter one to call in this heat, maybe over in lane 8. I think a good challenge is coming in. Serene Talentire will confirm it though, 1:13.85. Not quite a personal best, but certainly her season best. By just under 3 seconds. It's followed in by Eleanor Armstrong, 1:16.16, and then Erin Jones, 1:16.35. Those results confirmed. This is Heat 12.
Well, the female 100 metres breaststroke, it's Summer Everson of Watford in lane 0. Second time we've seen her this morning. Emily Bryant of Havant and Waterlooville is in lane 1. Hannah Pye for Guildford City's in 2. Maisie Smith of Stockport in 3. 4 is Kira Fletcher for Nova. In 5, it's Colleen Devlin for the Uni of Birmingham. Satellite of Macclesfield have Natasha Profit in lane 6. Isabel Munnock for Northumberland and Durham is in lane 7. 8 is Olive Muir for Newbury. 9, Philippa Hickman for Nova Centurion. Lanes 4 and 5 in the lead here. Colleen Devlin from the University of Birmingham, just ahead of Kira Fletcher of Nova Centurion here. The Birmingham swimmer has a lifetime best of 1:14.01. Is being pushed though by Kira Fletcher in lane 4. This will be pretty close on the finish. First into the wall is Devlin, 1:13.36, new lifetime best for the 21-year-old from the University of Birmingham. First time underneath 1:14, so big PB as well. Kira Fletcher goes 1:13.90 to finish second, and Natasha Profit makes up your top 3. There's your official result for Heat 12. This is Heat 13. Swimmers, coaches, team managers, just for your awareness, we will be delaying the warm-up that is due to start around about now. We will let you know as soon as that is open. It'll be ultimately as soon as racing has concluded here, and we will let you know the revised start time for the second part of this session as soon as we have it available.
At the halfway stage in our penultimate heat of the event and our penultimate heat of the session this morning. Out ahead in lane number 4 is Kira Fletcher. Talalai, Caitlin Hartley, and Sophie Hamilton going well in lane 4 and 5. Bringing this one home now. I think it is going to remain in lane number 5. Caitlin Hartley came in 1:11.97, new season best for Caitlin Hartley. It's followed in by Sophie Hamilton 1:14.15 and Anna Healy 1:14.40. That is confirmed. This is Heat 14.
Last heat of the female 100 metres breaststroke. Millie Harris of West Norfolk's in 0. Isabel Brock for Clevedon in 1. Chloe Butler, Norwich Swan in 2. Ella Jenkins, Uni of Birmingham in 3. Hannah Bettinson for Stokesley in 4. Eloise Wade, Newbury in 5. Lucia Grant for Plymouth College is in 6. Amelia Denham for Chesterfield in 7. Phoebe Howard, Norwich Swan in 8. And Isabel Muncaster for Seaclose in lane 9. Eloise Wade of Newbury leads at halfway, 33.44 her split. 0.7 of a second ahead of Lucia Grant of Plymouth College. I think we've seen 3 lane 5 wins in a row. And we could be on track for another one here unless Hannah Bettinson of Stokesley can find something else. 1:12.4 is her lifetime best, whereas Eloise Wade hasn't broken the 1:13 mark before. 1:13.1 is her fastest time today. These two will come in together. It is Eloise Wade in 1:11.41. Very strong time from Eloise Wade of Newbury. Big PB completely skips the 1:12 mark and smashes into the 1:11s. Hannah Bettinson goes 1:11.93 to finish second. Lucia Grant 1:13.70 places her in third. There's the official result for Heat 14, and that is this part of the session complete. Thanks to our officials, you're welcome to leave the poolside for the next half an hour. We will be back for racing from 11:20. We will resume racing at 11:20 this morning. Last heat of the female 100 meters breaststroke. Millie Harris of West Norfolk's in 0. Isabel Brock for Clevedon in 1. Chloe Butler, Norwich Swan in 2. Ella Jenkins, Union Birmingham in 3. Hannah Bettinson for Stokesley in 4. Eloise Wade, Newbury in 5. Lucia Grant for Plymouth College is in 6. Amelia Denham for Chesterfield in 7. Phoebe Howard, Norwich Swan in 8. And Isabel Muncaster for Seaclose in lane 9. Eloise Wade of Newbury leads at halfway, 33.44 her split. 0.7 of a second ahead of Lucia Grant of Plymouth College. I think we've seen 3 lane 5 wins in a row. And we could be on track for another one here unless Hannah Bettinson of Stokesley can find something else. 1:12.4 is her lifetime best. Whereas Eloise Wade hasn't broken the 1:13 mark before. 1:13.1 is her fastest time today. These two will come in together. It is Eloise Wade in 1:11.8 wins in a row. Swimmers, coaches, team managers, just for your awareness, we will be delaying the warm-up that is due to start around about now. We will let you know as soon as that is open. It'll be ultimately as soon as racing has concluded here, and we will let you know the revised start time for the second part of this session as There are 2 minutes remaining of this warm-up. There are 2 minutes remaining of this warm-up.
15 to your bit.
Warm-up is now closed. Warm-up is now closed. Please clear the pool. Please clear the pool. Thank you.
Morning, man.
Welcome back to Bondforge International Sports Centre. We're almost ready to get underway with the second part of this morning's session. The open male 100 metres backstroke heats will be up first, 13 of these to come. Heat 1. Heat 1 of the open male 100 metres backstroke is go. Daniel Staskus of Teddington's in 3. Edward Rose for Rotherham Metro in 4. And Leo Ashcroft for Wigan Best is in lane 5. All three swimmers in the 13 years age group. That is the lowest age group eligible to race the 100 metre events at the Go-Kartless Swim England National Summer Meet 2025. You'll see a full heat of 13-year-olds in the next heat as well. Edward Rose now a body length ahead as we come into the final 25 metres of this race. Lifetime best for Edward Rose of Rotherham Metro will be his entry time of 1:11.09. He goes 1:07.01 this morning to absolutely destroy that. Leo Ashcroft goes 1:10.23 to finish second. Dan Staskus in third with 1:11.81 his finish time. There's the official result for Heat 1 of the open male 100 metres backstroke. This is Heat 2.
Swimming in heat number 2, lane 0, Gabriel Pereira Gill. In lane 1, Daniel Lawrence. Lane 2, Jacob Thistlewood. Lane number 4, lane 3, Jacob Pearson. Lane 4, Joseph Heather. Lane 5, Jake Atkinson. Lane 6, Francesco Monaco. Lane 7, Hunter Salt. And lane 8, Romeo Ball. Through the opening 50 metres, Joseph Heather in lane 4. Long Eaton swimmer out ahead, 32.22. It's about half a second, just less than half a second ahead of Jake Atkinson. In lane number 5. They're ahead in front of him as well as they go into the final 15 metres. Joseph Heather, the 13-year-old, came in with a time of sub 1:09, and he's shaved just about 2 seconds off that. So Joseph Heather 106.26, followed in by Jake Atkinson 106.75, and then Jacob Thistlewood 107.46. Just await official confirmation on those times. And they have indeed been confirmed. This is Heat 3.
Third heat of the open male 100 metres backstroke is go. Dane Rawkins is in lane 0 for Seven Oaks. In 1 it's Tobias Anderson for the City of Norwich. Lane 2 is Daniel Chu for York City. Benji Sutcliffe of Ramsbottom's in 3. Harrison Phelps, South Croydon in 4. Thomas Adamson for Bolmers in 5. Rickards Krofkis of Team Ipswich in 6. Matthew Ray for Wantage in 7. Xiaoshen Zhang of Cleethorpes in 8, and George Howard of the City of Leicester is in lane 9. It's Harrison Phelps of South Croydon who leads through the first 50, 31.71. The central lanes, 7, 6, 5, 4 and 3, as well as 2, are all in the 14 years age group. The outside lanes in the 13 years, so that's Howard, Zhang, Anderson and Rawkins in 8, 9, 0 and 1. It looks like this could come from lane 6. Rickards Korofkis does take the wall first, 66.47 for the Team Ipswich swimmer. It's Daniel Chu of York City in second, 67.39 for him. Thomas Adamson goes 67.58 to finish third. That's the official result for Heat 3. This is Heat 4.
Underway in heat number 4, swimming in lane 0, Samuel Wilson of Ramsbottom. In lane 1, Michael Ayres of Chelsea and Westminster. Thomas Fenwick swims in lane 2, representing Hatfield. It's George Hartley in 3, of Hastings Seagull. In 4, Elijah Dunn of Swindon Dolphin. City of Cambridge's Jacopo Agosti in lane 5, while Boaz Hernandez Taylor of Hackney in lane 6. Tate Shillingford in lane 7. For the Royal School Wolverhampton. In lane 8, it's Bosco Wong of City of Coventry, and lane 9, Alexander Pashley, City of Ealing. And Jacopo Agosti out ahead at the halfway point in lane number 5. Has very close company from Elijah Dunn next to him in lane number 4. Each of those swimmers going stroke for stroke. Who takes it? It's Elijah Dunn, 103.94, going sub 104. Excellent swim than Swindon Dolphin. He's followed in by Jacopo Agosti, 104.43, and then Tate Shillingford, 105.63. We have those results confirmed. This is Heat 5.
Fifth heat of the open male 100 metres backstroke. It's Robbie Duff of Lincoln Vulcans in lane 0. Oliver Sigley and Matt Kelly's in 1. Jason Lee for the City of Birmingham is in 2. George Harrison for Kingston upon Hull in 3. Jack Smith, City of Leicester's in 4. Xavier Zerban for Biggleswade in 5. Finley Byrne of Southport's in 6. Henry Bolton of Beausejour in 7. Dennis Kuliev of Gloucester City in 8. And Daniel Tomlinson for the City of Stoke is in lane number 9. It's Henry Bolton out first to 50, 30.70 for the 14-year-olds. All swimmers, bar one, are in the 14-15 years age group here. Jason Lee for the City of Birmingham is the only swimmer not in that age group. He is 13. Lane 4, Jack Smith, just fractions ahead here of Xavier Zerban of Biggleswade, and they both come under the flags together. It will be Jack Smith in there first, 63.34 for the City of Leicester swimmer. Entry time is 64.96. That's a great swim from Jack Smith of the City of Leicester. Xavier Zerban goes 63.61 to finish second. Finley Byrne 64.47 places him in third spot. Official result confirmed for Heat 5. Almost halfway through these heats. Next up it will be Heat 6.
All of our swimmers in heat number 6 enter this one with qualifying times sub 1:05 seconds, and our swimmers are as follows. Lane 0, Harry Lucas. Lane 1, Daniel Barton. Lane 2, Archie Harris-Joy. Lane 3, Jaden Phillips. Lane 4, Cole Hood. Lane 5, Ben Carlisle. Lane 6, Sebastian Newman-Baronius. Lane 7, Daniel Augustin. Lane 8, Oliver Finch. And Lane 9, Oliver Robbins. And it's Ben Carlisle out ahead. Goes sub 30 seconds in his opening 50 metres, the Grantham swimmer. And he's first into the final 15 as well, much closer behind him. Second spot appears to be going the way of lane 8 or 2. Wait and see, but taking the heat in lane 5, Ben Carlisle, 1:01.75. Fantastic swim from Ben. Followed up by Archie Harris-Joy and Oliver Finch. Oliver Finch in second with 1:02.58. And Harris-Joy 1:02.84. With those results confirmed, this is now Heat 7.
7th heat of the open male 100 metres backstroke. All athletes in this heat are in the 14-15 years age group. Tobias Brain for Matt Kelly's in 0, Zach Montgomery and Norwich Swan in 1, Louis Harvey for E-Rifts in 2, Peter Artemenkov of Crawley in 3, Alistair Gironella for Croydon in 4, Dylan Hill for Kingston upon Hull is in 5, Ben Saxby for Ramsbottom in 6. 7 is Sam Dowding for Team Bath, 8 Ayatunde Dowda for Beckenham, and 9 is Callum White for the City of Bristol. 29.88, both Peter Artemenkov and Louis Harvey are out underneath 30 seconds on the first 50. Now we're into the last 5, looking strong here for Louis Harvey of E-Rif. He will take the heat here. The 15-year-old goes 61.41. He is now top of the 14-15 years age group. Will almost certainly qualify for the final with that time, 61.41. Now becomes the time to beat for the remaining 14-15-year-old swimmers. In fact, he definitely will qualify. That is 100%. He will be through for the 100-meter backstroke final tonight, 61.41. Artemenkov goes 62.20 to finish second. This is heat 8.
Swimming in our 8th heat in lane 0, Ryan Law. In lane 1, David Birch. Lane 2, Harry Gibson. Lane 3, Finley Dare. In lane 4, Will Gibson. Lane 5, Armandas Mavropoulos. In lane 6, Edward Hemwood. Lane 7, Albert Brooks. Samuel Mills in 8, and Lorenzo Kjolen in lane 9. Here's Armandas Mavropoulos of Waltham Forest in lane 5, who's out ahead and heading into his final 15 metres now. Could this be a sub 1 minute time? Might be close. And in lane 5 he takes the touch just the wrong side of it. 1 minute 0.62 for Armandas Mavropoulos. Followed in by Harry Gibson, 102.12, and Finley Dare, 102.43. And those results are confirmed. Next up, Heat 9.
Ninth heat of the open male 100 metres backstroke. It's Alfie Toms of Maxwell in lane 0. 1 is Ethan Fault for Basildon. In 2, Eric Lassance of Chelsea. 3 is Oscar Collier for Black Lion. Ulverston have got Fergus Bell in 4. Michael Banks of Bromley's in 5. Danielo Kravchenko for Newhall in 6. Zach Fellows of City of St Albans in 7. Noah Gambrudes of the City of Birmingham in 8. And Oscar Hunter for Norwich goes in lane 9 this morning. It is still the morning just about. Now we're into the final 15 metres of this race. It will be lane 5 who leads here. Michael Banks of Bromley, the 17-year-olds, amongst a field of pretty much all 17-year-olds. Banks will touch first. 1 minute point 35 will be one of the fastest times we've seen so far. It's certainly the fastest time in the 17 years age group so far for Michael Banks. Noah Gambrudes goes 1:01.05. That is the fastest time in the 16 years age group we've seen. Danilo Kravchenko. Well, there's the official result. Disqualification in lane 5. So Michael Banks will not progress through. This is heat 10.
Heat 10 underway, swimming lane 0, Harry Moore in 1, Jack Hurry lane 2, Cody Rice lane 3, Sean Connolly lane 4, Otto Segelini Bauer in lane 5, Joshua Hill, Ashley Kay in lane 6, Owen Brown in 7, while Oliver Pedra in 8, and Max Henderson swims in lane 9. And the early battle is between lanes 3 and 2, Sean Connolly and Cody Rice. It's Sean Connolly just edging it, sub 30 seconds through his opening 50 metres, and Cody Rice 0.33 seconds behind him. Although there have been gains across the pool. Far too close to call as we head into the final 5 metres now. Who has got this one? It's gone the way of Otto Segelini Bauer, 1 minute 0.66 seconds, followed up by Joshua Hill, 1 minute 0.96, and then Sean Connolly, 1:01.14. Those results have now been confirmed. And this is heat 11.
Heat 11 of the open male, 100 metres backstroke. It's Danny Barron of Etwall in lane 0. Lane 1 is Finn Adams for Teddington. 2, Jacob Ray for Basildon and Phoenix. 3 is Thomas McDermott for Middlesbrough. 4, Lewis Maxwell for Northumberland and Durham Performance. Will Sellers of the Union Surreys in 5. Sandys Sessins for Mount Kelly in 6. Dylan Jameson Derby Excel is in lane 7. Dimitri Kai Madden for Penzance goes in lane 8. And Jackson Chavishki of Wickham is in lane 9. It's Lewis Maxwell who leads 27.78 for the Northumberland and Durham Performance swimmer. This is the first time we're seeing swimmers aged 19 years and over. All of them have been seeded in the cyclical heats for this 100 metres backstroke. It is Lewis Maxwell who touches first, 57.38 for the Uni of Surrey swimmer. Will Sellers goes second, 59.13. And Thomas McDermott third in 59.67. There are only 16 entrants into the 18 years and over age group, so more swimmers will make the final than will not. 6 swimmers will miss out. Lewis Maxwell will not be one of them, and we've now seen our first 3 times underneath the minute mark. This is Heat 12.
Jacob Pemberton swims in lane 0, Harry Cox in 1, lane 2, James Page, lane 3, Nathan Morgan, in lane 4 it's Hubert Danyak, in lane 5 Benjamin Cross, lane 6 Edward Ormsby, lane 7 Louis Thorne, Leon Biss in lane 8, and over in lane 9 it is Byron Tucker. Benjamin Cross out ahead, just over a 1/10 of a second faster than Hubert Kadaniek in lane 4. And they're going stroke for stroke through the final 10. And bring this one home, having survived that challenge in lane number 5, Benjamin Cross. A 20-year-old from City of Sheffield swim squad, 58.63, sub 59 seconds, fantastic swim. Followed in by Hubert Kadaniek, 59.11, and Edward Ormsby, 59.55. And we have those results confirmed. That means next up is our final heat of the open male 100 meter backstroke. This is heat 13.
Final heat of the open male 100 metres backstroke is in the pool. It's Lachlan Taylor for the City of Bristol in 0. Charlie Foster of the Royal School Wolverhampton goes in lane 1. 2 is Finn Mooney for Gloucester City. Simon Robson for York City is in 3. Archie Evans for the University of Bath goes in lane 4. 5 is Joel Morley for Southport. Ben Twynham for the University of Surrey is in 6. Aidan McCarthy for Bracknell and Wokingham in 7. Lane 8 is Freddie Walker for Gloucester City, and 9 William East for Basildon and Phoenix. Archie Evans is out fastest here. He will not only want to qualify for this final tonight, he will want lane 4 in it. In order to achieve that, he needs to go underneath 57.38. That's the fastest time we've seen so far this morning. Final 10 meters, and Archie Evans clearly in a league of his own here. It will be Archie Evans who touches first, 57.07. That is the fastest time we've seen so far this morning. He will be in lane 4 of the 18 years and over final tonight. Joel Morley goes 59.40. And Finley Mooney 59.96. Well, they needed to go under 59.6. So I think that means that Joel Morley and Archie Evans make the final. I'm not sure that Simon Robson and William East will quite make the cut there. Well, the 100 meters backstroke complete now. We're down the other end of the pool for some very fast racing. Next up, the female 50 meters breaststroke heats, 50 meters butterfly heats. Let's get the stroke right. 50 meters butterfly heats to come. We start with heat 1.
As Matt was saying, blink and you will miss these heats. Very quick races in the female 50 meter butterfly. All the entrances for this one ranging from 32.35 down to 30.76. No one sub 30 seconds in this heat. And going strong in lane number 1. And taking this one, Anae Kirby, City of Leicester swimmer, a time of 30.02, followed in by Summer Everson, 30.07, and Lauren Berry, 30.32 seconds. We have those times confirmed, and we move on to Heat 2.
Heat 2 of the female 50 meters butterfly. Isla Heathcote the favourite here. Elsewhere you've got Tuan Wu, Whitethorpe, Miles, Simon Knight, Arundel, Haggerty, Schofield and Horton as the 10 athletes here. Lane 2 has the lead. Genevieve White for the City of Cambridge. Lifetime best of 30.62. Can she sneak underneath the 30-second mark here? It is lane 2 that holds on, 29.64. She does go sub 30 for the first time in her career. Ivy Haggerty also breaks the 30-second mark for the first time. 29.84 for Haggerty. That's a new lifetime best. Isla Heathcote goes 29.89, also breaking the 30-second barrier. This is Heat 3.
Where they go in heat 3, coming into this one, nothing separating Lily Lambert and Ava Truswell. 30.12 seconds in qualifying for the Bracknell and Wokingham and Leatherhead swimmers respectively. Really can't call this one by eye from our position. It's going to be very close, I think, in the centre of the pool. Who has got it? It's gone the way of Sophia Fitzpatrick over in lane 9. Sub 30 seconds, 29.58, followed in by Lily Lambert, 29.88, and Zoe Rogers, 29.89. And those results confirmed. This next race is Heat 4.
E4 to female 50 metres fly. It's Mayer, Harrand, Brooke, Della, McDermott, Crow, Reed, Higginbotham, McCall and Lever, the 10 athletes in the pool this time around. Lane 7 seem to get to the 25 metre mark just ahead. That's Eva Higginbotham of Swindon Dolphin. She's in the 16 years age group. Now lane 5 starting to push through. It's Eva Crow from the city of Bristol. Crow looks like she will just hold on for the win on this heat. She does in 29.23. That is the new lifetime best by half a second or just over. Second place there, Eva Higginbotham, 29.46. That's her first time underneath 30 seconds. Hattie Lever goes 29.83. New season's best for the Whitney swimmer. This is Heat 5.
Already over the halfway point in less than 15 seconds in this one. And again, frightfully close. Everyone qualifying for this heat sub 30 seconds. Will they take time off that? And it is Amy Jones in lane 3, the Leatherhead swimmer, 29.34, followed in by Asta Maddox, 29.53, and in lane 3, Evie Greenhalgh, 29.55 seconds. And those results are confirmed. This is Heat 6.
Six heat, a female 50 metres butterfly. It's Armstrong, Blacker, McNicholas, Feary, Williams, Baber, Sell, Wright, Fitzhenry and Leslie. Now the last 15 metres, lane 4 just ahead. Charlotte Williams for the University of Surrey, lifetime best of 28.29. All of the athletes here have broken 30 seconds before. It will be lane 4 on the wall first, 28.46. For Charlotte Williams is just ahead, or just behind her PB. Martha Sell, 28.78. She's again just outside her all-time fastest. Poppy Baber and Jade Feary, joint third place there, 28.95 each. They're both in the 18 years and over age group. Whenever I see tied times, I'm always like, are we going to see a swim-off later? That'll be interesting, 50 fly swim-off. Next up, it is Heat 8, Heat 7.
Jia Zhu in lane 0, Harriet Smith in 1, Alexandra Nerney in 2, Becky Watson in 3, May Singer 4, Jasmine Shea 5, Isabel Farmer 6, Sophie Palmer in 7, Evie Young in 8, and Harriet Stone in 9. Just about got all those names out as this one's drawing to a close, heading for the final 5 metres. In lane number 4, I think it is. Yeah, lane number 4, May Singer, 28.52 seconds. Fantastic swim, followed in by Jasmine Shea, 28.72, and Isabel Farmer, 29 on the dot. And those results have now been confirmed. Now we progress to Heat 8.
Final heat, the female 50 metres butterfly. Is it Warmington, Al Mohammed, Parker, Thornburg, Schillinger, Tennant, Deakin, Alford and Beard, your 10. Ella Thornburg of Crawley in the 19 years and over age group. Worth mentioning that Kate Schillinger in lane 5 is in the 15 years age group here. Lifetime best for Schillinger is a 28.33. Last 5 metres now. And this is anyone's guess. 2, 3, 4. It's 4. Ella Thornburg, 28.42. Half a second outside her PB. Maya Al Mohammed from Repton goes 28.58. That's a new lifetime best by 0.2 of a second, and should put her in the 15-year standings. Maywell absolutely should qualify for the 15 years final with that effort. Naomi Parker from the city of Manchester finishes in 3rd. There's your official result of Heat 8 of the female 50 metres butterfly. That is that event now complete. Continuing though from the far end, because next up we've got the open male 50 metres breaststroke heats. Let's start with Heat 1.
Swimmers in lanes 1 to 7, Miskovich, Can, Standard, Sylvie, Dunn, Nicolau and Fuller. And very, very little to separate them. PB of 33.03 for Harry Silvey in lane 4 coming into this one. Can he go better than that this time? Yes, he can. Harry Silvey, 32.47 seconds. Just over half a second improvement on his PB. Followed in by Joey Standard, 32.80. And Samuel Can, 32.83. These results now confirmed. This is Heat 2.
Second heat here, male 50 metres breaststroke is Edward Rice of Evesham in 0. Stan Belcher for Swindon in 1. Ryan Lau for Birmingham in 2. Sam Lee for Trafford in 3. Rafael Corigliano for Cambridge in 4. Alfie Bonza of the Royal School in 5. Finn Warburton of Leyland in 6. Jan Han Tan for Newport Pagnell in 7. Nathan Carrington for GB Def in 8. And Zach Hopkinson Grantham in 9. Well, this is incredibly close, as have several of these races been. Joint first place, 32.25 for Stan Belcher and Jan Han Tan. Both tie for first. They're both in the 16 years age group. Zach Hopkinson, 32.46, places third. All three of those swimmers in the 16 years age group, actually. Next up is Heat 3.
From lane 0 to 9, we have Eden Bedward, William Atwood, Finley Gibson, Nathan Healy, Cormac Whiteley, Ollie Lambert, Joseph Lauder, Joshua Jones, Ayatunde Dowda and Matthew Young in the pool at present. And the slenderest of leads in lane 3, Wigan best Nathan Healy. Can he hold on to that one through to the finish? Yes, he can. Nathan Healy, 31.44. Followed in by Ollie Lambert, 32.31. And Joshua Jones, 32.40. An improvement on his PB. Just under a second for Nathan Healy. Those results are confirmed. Next up, Heat 4.
Swimmers, coaches, team managers, please can a coach or representative from Mount Kelly and Nova Centurion report to the timing suite? Coach or representative from Mount Kelly and Nova Centurion to the timing suite, please. Heat 4 of the open male 50 metres breaststroke, 0 to 9 is Durham, Jakins, Davey, Owl, Flood, Thring, Drayson, Kelly, Mayers and Lamb. Side by side are Flood and Thring in 4 and 5. They're in different age groups though. First on the wall is joint first again. Adam Kelly of Copeland in lane 7 and Ryan Flood of Leander in lane 4. Both in the 17 years age group. Go 31.22 each. Isaac Thring 1/100th behind. Edward Davey Only 3 100ths behind the winners. The top 4 split by 3 100ths. Wow. Next up, it's Heat 5.
And away they go, swimming from lanes 0 to 9. Oscar Jakeways, Luke Aitken, Kieran Ng, Cameron Whitfield, Morgan Farah, Lucas Girill-Jones, Oscar Farthing, Max Holland, Mark Kometov and Thomas O'Brien. Coming towards the final 15 metres now. Strong swim from Cameron Whitfield in lane 3, but lanes 8 and 9 going to push him right to the end of this one. And in lane 3 taking this one, Cameron Whitfield, not quite sub 30 seconds, 30.70, followed in by Mark Kometov in lane 8, 30.78, and Thomas O'Brien, 30.92. That result has now been confirmed. We move forward. This is Heat 6.
Heat the open mile, 50 metres breaststroke, total of 9 to bring you. So this and then 3 more. 0 to 9 is Taylor, Simpson, Higgins, Woods, Piggott, Ormsby, Andrews, Piezeski, Chuk and Underwood. Chuk in lane 8 might be just a fraction ahead here. He's in the 17 years age group, final 5 metres. It will actually come from lane 3, Malachi Woods of Maxwell, 30.55 for the 17-year-olds. That is his first time underneath 31 seconds, so completely destroys his PB. Chuk takes second place in 30.71. Heat 7 is up next.
In the pool, working our way across from lane 0 to 9, Owen Perry, Paris Donnelly, Cameron White, William Miles, Sydney Fennick, Josh Mitchell-Story, Armin Thetty, Benjamin Cooper and Ian Variat. Couple of sub 30 second entry times for this one. Lanes 5, 4, 3 and 2. And what do we have here? It is Christopher Acevedo in lane number 6, 29.31. He takes that one, followed in by William Miles, 29.45. Josh Mitchell-Story, 29.55. Those times confirmed. This is Heat 8.
Final 15 meters, Jacob Hamblin and Adam Metcalf are side by side on this one. We are into the cyclical heats now. Jacob Hamblin of Derby XL looks like he will just get his hands on the wall first. 28.79 for the Derby XL swimmer. That is a new lifetime best. First time underneath 29 seconds. Adam Metcalf goes 29.15. And Caleb O'Brien from Corby, 29.36. There's your official result for Heat 8. Top 4 swimmers there, all going faster than the previous top 18 years and over swimmers. One more heat to go. This is Heat 9.
Final heat of the male 50-meter breaststroke. And it is playing out at a frenetic pace. Not even 20 seconds on the clock as they reach the final 15 meters. Going strong in lane number 2, Richard Eyre. Has he got enough to see this one through? Might have to fight off the challenge of Max Wainwright in 4. And indeed, Max Wainwright 29 seconds on the dot. Followed in by Richard Eyre, 29.10, and Ethan Balin, 29.20. Those results confirmed and in the books. We move on to a fresh event. Following the end of the male 50-meter breaststroke, this is the female multi-classification 50-meter butterfly, Heat 1. Took a check.
One swimmer in the pool for the female multi-classification 50 meters butterfly. Rose Webb of Northampton is only 13 years old. She is in the S6 classification. That's the same classification that her teammates Bruce Dee and Maisie Summers-Newton swim in. Rose trains with both of those Paralympic finalists, and in Maisie's case, Paralympic champion at Northampton. Last 15 meters left to go. She's on her own. Give her a bit of a cheer. 46.32 is Rose Webb's lifetime best. She will automatically qualify for the final here. So just racing the clock, and it looks like it's going to be good here from Rose Webb. Hits the wall in 46.13. New PB for Rose Webb. Well done, Rose. Great work. So Rose Webb will progress through to the final tonight. She just has to do that again. She has to beat her entry time, which is obviously slower than the PB she's just set. 46.68 is her entry time tonight. She's just gone under that by half a second. So Rose Webb should be on track for a gold medal this evening. One more race to bring you before we break for a little bit and then go into the 1500s. This is the open male multi-classification 50 meters butterfly heats. One heat, it's Heat 1. Last race of the morning. I say morning, we have now just dipped into the afternoon. 2 swimmers in the pool. Isaac Johnston of the Borough of Kirklees is in lane 4. Theo Reynolds for Bournemouth Collegiate Schools in 5. Reynolds in the S6 classification and Johnston in the S7 classification. Again, both of these athletes will progress through to the final. Tonight, only one of them will receive a medal in that final. We are using the -1 rule in paraswimming this week, which means that if there are fewer than 4 swimmers, the last place swimmer will not receive a medal. Remember, it's not based on time though, it's based on points. Isaac Johnston will hit the wall first, scores 437 points. And look at that, Theo Reynolds just above him, 453 points. That's going to be a very interesting final tonight. That is a lifetime best for Isaac Johnston by 2/100ths of a second. And a massive PB from Theo Reynolds drops just over a full second. Well done to both swimmers. That is this session complete. Thanks for joining us, whether it's here in Ponds Forge International Sports Centre or on the live stream on the Swimming YouTube channel. It's been great to have you along. A massive thanks to our officials. You can now leave the poolside. We will be back for the 1500s. The racing gets underway at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Warm up from 12:30. We'll see you very soon.